Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Sorry for a bit of a late start to the stream. I didn't sleep so well yesterday, so I needed a bit of a nap before I have enough energy to stream. But here we are new, and we're gonna push on. I don't really have much else to add. We finished off the thief job quest at the end of last stream, and we've now got the sort of tail end of that, which I think should get us the merchant job quest. And we'll see how we go. Also, big thanks to Half for the 19 months of sub that happened there during the pre-roll. Is very much appreciated. Alright.
そんなキャラバン紛失の賠償金ってなんだ。ラクダも荷物も盗賊団に奪われたんだぞ。
はあ、奪われた責任はあんたにあるんやろ。分かっとんのかいな、ええわあれ。事前にそういう契約書交わしたやろが、このコマこうってよう見えへんような文言がそれやん。
だからって盗賊に有り金全部奪われたのに、その上賠償金まで払わされたら、この先どうやって。
知らんがな。借金は死んでも払ってもらいますよ。ちなみにあんた嫁と娘がおったな。
家族には手を出さないでくれ。
いい加減にして。
おや、なんや君ら、盗み聞きか。
おじさん、マヌマットボリトリー商会みたいな詐欺集団に賠償金なんか払う必要ないから。
こら冗談きついな。こっちはビジネスな話しとるだけやのに詐欺集団呼ばわりかいな。
詐欺の証拠ならここにあるよ。
Take this!
ああ、なんやそれ。
最近オアシスに来た人を襲いまくっていた盗賊団のアジトで見つけたものだ。ニコソギボリトリー会長の署名とともにオアシスを訪れる人を襲えという指示が書いてある。
なんだって。じゃあ私が襲われたのもあんたの仕業なのか。
へえ、やれやれ。今日はとんだ役目やな。ジャッカルのガキまんまとポカしよってからに。
認めるのね。だったら町にある全ての井戸をみんなに解放しなさい。今すぐに。
あ？なんで己みたいな小娘に命令されなあかんねん。何すまやこら。言うたやろ、こっちはビジネスでやってんねん。騙されるやつや金持たんやつが悪いんや。悔しかったら努力して乗り上がったらんかいボケ。
この金の亡者め、こんな極悪商会今すぐぶっ潰してやるんだから。
ほざいてられるも今のうちや。行くまなじっと仕事やで。
仕事の話か。
あんたは盗賊団のアジトにいた剣士。
俺は主義主張に興味はない。金のある方につく、それだけだ。死の商人ニコソギボリトリー、俺と契約するのか。
もちろんやがな。今日は特別サービスや。こいつらぶち殺したらボーナスつけてる。
契約成立だ。 報酬分は働かせて
I
くれ
do, as I said the first time we fought this guy, I do appreciate his blunt honesty. Just in it for the money. No bullshit. I'll try this once. I doubt it's gonna work, but we'll give it a go. That is rather unimpressive. So, as we learned last time, the other lad will run away once either of their health drops down to half. So I do really like the, fucking ouch. God damn it. Hit the two squishies. You bastard. That was really unfortunate. The default on his part massively reducing our outgoing damage. Now I don't know if that can double target. I don't know if it's forced to like multi, or if it can actually hit the same person. Because if it can't hit the same person, that's less scary since it's 300 true damage. So I can't really do anything to mitigate it. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. We've got a sort of free cure sitting in there. Oh man, watch him hit ring a bell and he'll die due to not having 300. Okay. God damn it. Oh, that's a huge problem. I didn't restock Phoenix Downs. That might be the fight lost. Yup, he is literally just tossing money at his problem. Hang on, he's about to do a default, right? He does cash, then default. Heh. Heh. I think I might restart this. Because this is gonna be a long fight. Trying to do it with just 2 Phoenix Downs is just asking to lose horribly in the long run. Do we have money? A little bit. Five Phoenix Downs is still not what I'd consider a safe level. Actually, I believe we can steal from this guy. So we'll give him the old mug strats. Again, every JRPG should have the skip option. Well, I want to switch him to Thief, but I want to finish off this job level. So I'm sort of torn as to exactly how I want to go about that. Apart from just, like, grinding out the job points. You open with default. You asshole. I have no idea. It just seems like a good idea to finish the job level off rather than leave it half done. all of the all of the skills on Freelancer have been really good. Oh. He does just regular donk attacks as well. I didn't realize. Oh, that's disgusting. Hopefully I've got the speed right. Oh, don't snipe a deer. Thank God. You fucker. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a big heel turn. This is kind of dicey. Actually, if I do... hang on. That crit bonus is legitimately scary. Okay, so he does have other stuff still to steal. he should be doing a double act turn. If he braves off of this, if he defaults off of this, I will be the big sad. Like, the only time we really have damage output is when Idea has the, like the big turn like this. Outside of that, it's mostly just chip damage. Alright. I assume that was his rare steal? Nice. Don't snipe Idea. Okay. He's gonna default, I think. Damn!
私の思いを
You fucker! You shouldn't be allowed to do that. He wasn't up when the turn, like the inputs for the turn were made. You son of a bitch! Oh crap. Okay, he's gonna default, so all the damage dealers default? done yoinking, we can grab the bow and go back to just plinking from minor amounts of damage. Nice.
Get out of here.
金ならそれほど払うだろ。
ここから先は俺も命をかける領域になってくる。追加報酬として512億ピークになるが、
そんな国家予算並みやないか。アホ抜かせ。
ではさらばだ。金の切れ目は縁の切れ目。
ありえん。こんなん詐欺やんか。
Now, I'm assuming his AI is going to shift. Does he just default now, or has his AI? Okay, he's still... yeah, I guess this is just a lot in one turn. Does that even work without, like, fist weapons? I guess it's just a high fizz, low accuracy attack, so it doesn't really matter. Just sort of throw it out there. Don't want her to just waste her turn getting into his guard. Okay, cool. That does actually work. This is like a don't get cocky situation, because he's not like inconsiderable DPS potential himself, especially like if he, I don't know if he can pop crit up on himself and then go on like a turn of just wild bashing people's heads in with melee. Nice. So I was saying elsewhere, the like hard mode for this game, it rides a very interesting line. I'll have to see how it holds up across the course of the game. But like, as far as a hard mode goes, it's about what I'd want from a hard mode. It's not obnoxiously difficult. It is just on that line of, this is hard. This is a bit of a gamble since we're not sure exactly how his AI is acting at the moment, but I think he's going to go for the double gill toss. Let's go all in quad strong strike. watch him default, and I hate my life. Or all the strong strikes will miss. That's also quite possible. One in 8. 50% chance to hit. 1 in 8. Ring a bell, it's fine going for those like YOLO hits. On Tiz, I should really just stick to the consistent DPS. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, it is that is Ring a Bell. That describes him quite well. Ah, we've got him. He's done. Unless his AI does something weird. Okay, so at this point we'll just go pick like a trash fight to finish off Ring a Bell's Freelancer 4, and then we'll switch him to Thief, so that we're not having to use a mug dagger. I forgot the merchant job class makes you dapper as fuck. Oh, I do probably want someone to, like, get sub-merchant levels as well. Just for the extra gold. Or PG.
イライラしたよ。こんな悪い奴が世の中にはいるもんなんだね。ラクリーカの民を苦しめていたその一端を排除できてよかったです。 うわ、見てこの書類。かなり悪どいことしてるよ。
これで民の生活が少しは楽になればいいのですが。
みんな来てくれ。面白いものを見つけた。署名がないな。ボリトリーのメモ書きか。
なんだか怪しいメモだね。もしかすると他にも悪事を企んでいる連中がいるのかも。
気になるな。メモに指定してある場所に夜になったら行ってみよう。
Okay. Wasn't... That's the specialty, right? Oh, but now that can be equipped off class. I see, I see. She doesn't need staff law for this job, right? This is also... S on stars? Yeah. I mean, the main point of the merchant job is the more money skill. Since we've been having, like, severe cash flow issues. Oh, actually, we got gear, didn't we? Forgot we nicked that. What was the other thing we nicked? Oh, the mithril plate, right. I mean, honestly, she can hang on to that. Having the healer be more survivable is not a bad idea. Go get those job levels finished. Now, based on just what we've seen with the White Mage job class, I'm assuming it won't be till level or job rank 5 that the merchant can sub-job out the get money ability. Knuckle lore could be funny. We could make him like a punch knight. But yeah, I think that's definitely the case. Now we've got 2 jobs to 5, and both of them got their what is mislead? Okay. Potentially useful. Lowers aggro. Actually, though, Knuckle Lore Knight? No, actually, the better option would be HP up Knight, because that would actually serve the focus of the Knight. What's its S rank in swords? We don't really have any big swords available to us, I don't think. Whereas we do have reasonably big fists. Need to pass the time until evening. I don't actually know if the time as such in this advances based on time, or if it advances based on step count. It doesn't really matter at the end, Chaos, it's just curious. I think that's hinting at, like, what you need to do, which is use the street pass. Or in our case, use magic powers. Yeah, it doesn't have like a... good, good sword available yet. If we had access to a good sword, it might be worth, swapping tonight, but I think we'll stick with Monk for now, just because the damage potential. Oh, there's the longsword. But even then, it's not going to out damage our fists. He doesn't need M attack, so I'll grab that just for the extra defense, I guess. bronze cornballs are out of date, so yeah, we can sell those. I don't know if we can actually do this bit at this time. I can't remember how to get where it wants us to go. Oh, actually, it might be behind this guy, so maybe we can't do it yet. Uncertain. Yeah, we might be plot locked on this one. Alright. We need that guard out the way. Oh, back onto the main plot then.
ねえ、何か感じない？
魔物だ。魔物がうろついている。しかもかなりの数だな。
神殿の中に魔物が？一体どうして？アニエス、ここで何があったんだ？
風のクリスタルが闇に飲まれたのです。
闇に？
今思えばその異変はあの大穴が開いたのと同じ頃でした。そしてクリスタルを飲み込んだ闇はさらなる闇を生み出し続け、きっと絶えず生み出される闇があのような魔物さえ呼び込んでいるのでしょう。
そんな。
進みましょう。油断しないでください。気を抜くと命を落としかねません。
guess boosts. Either resists or boosts wind damage. Resists. Ah, I see what I've done. Fix that. Oh, you suck. You suck much. Sleep spam, seriously? Asshole. At least the first few levels, like job levels, should fly by for the new classes. I'm not sure what the acquisition timings of new jobs are. I'll just sort of take it as it comes.
クリスタル聖教の経典です。
経典、どんな内容なの？
求めし者よ、ただクリスタルへ祈りを捧げよ。巫女と共に教えのままに、その大いなる輝き暗き世を照らし、道は開かれ、闇に怯えし心まばゆき光に開かれん。聖教が起こり2000年以上語り継がれてきた一番代表的な教えの一つです。
あ、知ってる。小さい頃近所のじいさんから聞かされたよ。
そんなに有名なんだ。私は読んだことも聞かせてもらったこともないけど。
これ誰かが運び出そうとした痕跡が。
押し寄せる闇から必死に経典を守ろうとしたのでしょう。皆信心深い者たちでしたから。
待て、この床のシミ、これは血だ。
Yeah, we should be getting Time Mage and Magic Swordsman, just based on what we've seen. The governor of the town is a Time Mage, and obviously the other lad is Magic Swordsman. I wonder, actually, could you use that with ethers? I wonder what the success rate is. Didn't mean to leave it on auto there. Oh, well, we crushed the golem. I want to get a scan on the golem. Well, since we're here, we'll let that tick out. It's going to be all of 30 seconds. Okay, we don't have a scan on the lanterns either. The crit boosting skill from the merchant might actually be useful thrown at Tiz. Turbo ether, nice. Also, goddamn, Tiz is like already hitting the seriously chunky boy levels of HP. Monk scaling plus HP passive. Quad pack is, well, I mean, not quite scary, I suppose, but it's a lot of health to dig through. We got a quad pack with like a golem in it, even like 1 golem and 3 trash. That is a lot to dig through. Ah, now. Interesting. So that takes some of the damage you receive and feeds it to your allies. Probably better on like the healer to make sure the healer doesn't get sniped rather than the DPS mage. Jesus, we've already burnt through all of Agnes's MP. assume there's going to be a boss at the back of here, but... Whew, we don't have much gas left.
ひどいありさまだ。
まるで食事の最中に嵐でも来たみたい。この布切れは？
それは修道機です。
あ、ごめん。
私の世話をしてくれていた修道女たちのもの。みんな優しくしてくれた。みんな。
皆さんはどこへ？
We may need to hit the bailout. Thinking about it, it's probably better to hit it sooner rather than later. The further we delay the emergency eject, the sort of more time we lose as such. I don't want to be using ethers. Like, we could use ethers to regas, but I don't want to be. The game doesn't have tents, does it? I do want to try something in our next random encounter. I want to see something. We are currently in Chapter 1. It does waste it if they don't buy it, I see. I suppose you could do some, like, save load shenanigans. Try to, like, get it in. I don't know if you have, like, a 0% chance, but, like, you could try to, like, force an enemy to buy a turbo ether and just keep reloading until you get it. In what sense do you mean, Sleepy? Like, its encounters are just normal, like, JRPG. Oh, okay, so I actually, you're talking about this menu. I actually really like this menu. I've said a few times, but this is basically the gold standard of JRPG menus. Every JRPG should have this menu. The ability to turn on or off XP, job points, money, and the ability to monkey with the encounter rate. Like, that is the gold standard of menus. I can understand why you wouldn't like the encounter rate. Well, I'd say the 0% encounter rate is fine. I haven't felt it insane at all. But, like, the ability to just turn off encounters is great. If you just, like, if you're well over leveled and you just can't be arsed. The ability to double encounters while you're grinding, again, it's great. I will say a lot of games do have a, like, encounter null or encounter rate up ability. If a game has that, that's fine. That's also offering that same option through player abilities. That's perfectly fine. Serves the same end. The big thing is these three. The ability to turn on or off, the ability to gain, like, the gaining of XP and job points and whatnot. Especially in this game, because of, like, how you get jobs throughout the course of the game. Later down the line, we will want to turn off XP gain so that we're not getting over leveled, while still being able to grind out job points. And then you put on top of that the auto combat and, well, auto combat, the repeat last actions button with the 4 times animation speed. See, I've never finished the game fully either, but for different reasons. There is a thing that happens towards the end of the game. Technically, I do have an uncensored version, yes. But I discovered later you don't even need to do that. Yeah, you can literally just play for the sequel, because it has the English text and audio in it. But the ROM I'm playing is uncensored and sets the Japanese audio to default. But that's, yeah, like, I understand where Nova's coming from there. Like, it doesn't bother me too much, but I absolutely understand why it would bother people. That is actually useful. Because she is, like, she's merchant at the moment, but she is still also our primary healer, so... I'll take that. We're cheating a bit with the village. You'll notice we have 30 villagers already. You really shouldn't have that many villagers. But because we don't have the, like, it's not ticking down while the console's in sleep mode, I'm sort of giving us a large amount of villagers to offset the fact that we don't have the passive progression. Not quite. The Nemesis system doesn't work, so you can't get those, like, online optional bosses. But you can make the town work, at least. The thing I'm using lets you set your amount of villages, or just set the level of all the town's buildings. So if you don't even want to, like, interact with that, you can just set the village to max right away, but that's... Yeah, I hope someone comes up with a way to solve the Nemesis system. It would be nice to be able to even just, like, if there was a way to set a flag to turn some of those things on. I don't remember when we start getting more than one ability point. Honestly, Sleepy, like, I don't remember all the details of how this game works. It has been... Like, I played it back in 2014 when it first came out in English. So I can't really comment on, like, specific job progression or anything like that. But many people have finished the game via emulator, so it's certainly not undoable. I mean, like, I don't even remember really interacting with the Nemesis system when I, like, played it back on actual hardware. The main thing I used was, like, the village. And, the main thing you want from the village is there from the start anyway, which is just the item shop so that the save points have access to the generic items. As I said, I intentionally didn't set the village to be instantly complete. Partly for just maintaining, like, progression as such for the stream's sake, but also I didn't want to just... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't instant OP you to unlock everything immediately because you can't use most of it. Yeah, that's always been the problem, unfortunately, with anything that uses Spot Pass. The only times you ever, like, really got a good use out of Spot Pass is if there was a convention on that weekend. some Chozo guy hanging out. Yeah, that's the thing with that kind of thing. You got to consider, like, Australia overall really has quite a low population count, and it's... I suppose, like, if you were maybe, like, in the city, or went to one of the, like, city universities, it'd work, but it's not something... Yeah, but why would you do that? Like, I ain't going into fucking Sydney just to street pass. Fuck that. Yeah, it's basically the same problem, Chaos, except that there were a few cases where you could do Street Pass here. As I said, like at like anime conventions and whatnot. Ah. You're important later then, I assume. Now, the one treasure chest we're missing, is this a hidden room? Or is it a chest we can't even get at this point? I mean, there are people that, like, hang out in the city, but... it's not the kind of people that would have a 3DS. The kind of people that are going to be, like, out in the city for, like, casual reasons. They're going to be going to the city for, like, going out for an evening, or going out for a drink, or something like that. Not exactly the kind of people... rocking a 3DS in comms mode. Yeah, with the little save editor, we get access to the town, and that's the important thing. It's also interesting to find out that, like, the code between Bravely Default and Bravely Second, the town code is so similar that you can literally just use the same save editor. I've never actually played Bravely Second, so I can't comment on it beyond that. It was just something I found out, I found kind of amusing while I was researching how to, you know, fix the town issue, as it were. Now we hit this point of one chest uncollected. Again, is it something we can't even get at this point in time, or is there a hidden passageway here somewhere? Bravely Second and Bravely Default 2 are indeed two separate things. Those fucking naming schemes. Alright, this is where this sort of thing comes in useful. What did it say? Yes, that's exactly what I want, thank you, game. It's the blue treasure chests you can't get the first time through. Well, there's Bravely Default 2 and Bravely Second, which, yeah, fucking retarded naming schemes. From what I've been told, Bravely Second is very much in the title. It is just Bravely Default again, basically same game engine. Yes, you are not wrong there. Well, see, BlazBlue at least is entirely confusing everywhere. It's got an incredibly confusing naming scheme to go with its incredibly confusing plot. That's at least sort of valid. Bottom right was the correct answer. What did we get? Peace Ring? Well, for the moment, Null Confuse is of no use to us, but if we're going through a dungeon where an enemy starts abusing Null Confuse, that will be useful. Not Null Confuse. Spamming Confuse. Null Confuse will be useful. Yeah, the encounter rate thing, for someone like myself, you know, gotta explore all the things, get all the treasures. Very glad that that's there. Yeah, as I said, if it was, yeah, like a item, ability, etc., that's also a fine way to do that. But normally those kind of abilities tend to be later game abilities, and having it as available right from the start of the game is nice. Not that you'd use it often early, because you need the levels.
だがそれだけではない。ここは悲しみに満ちている。
Especially since we're playing on hard
私と
mode.
共に暮らしていた修道女は皆私を逃がすために自ら盾となって。
そんな全滅だなんて、まるでノルエンデ村と同じじゃないか。
しかし彼女たちを愛悼することも弔ってあげることも嘆くことすら今の私には許されません。彼女たちは己の身を投げ出して私にクリスタルを託していったのですから、託された思いに応えるため私は何があっても使命を果たさなければならない。必ず
嘆いたっていたんだって。いいじゃないか。
追悼の祈りならもうこの胸の中で何度も。だから今は前を向かなければ。さあ、クリスタルを祀ってある祭壇はこの先です。行きましょう。
Ah, shortcut. Nice. Yeah, the Bravely Default system of Bravely Default is good. It is a interesting mechanic. I don't know about that. The magic classes... Well, I suppose it's boss fights versus regular fights. In boss fights, the magic classes are definitely putting in much more work than the Fizz classes. But then in trash fights, the Fizz classes carry the day. I mean, I've also got it set up so that the magic classes aren't just spamming their MP away. Yeah, see, that's fine with me. Like, if the balance is good up until you start doing, like, optional super bosses, that's fine. I don't expect optional super bosses to be balanced as such. Like, that's the point of optional super bosses. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There's definitely going to be some sort of boss beyond that door. How much? 60. I might nip back to town to restore my MP. Because boss fights on hard mode are lengthy. Yes. I found the hard mode balance thus far to be quite good. It's hard, which is where I want it. It's not bullshit, but it is riding the line. Yeah, the soundtrack in this game is just mwah. Yeah, exactly. I think that's how I started the first stream out, by saying that like this is the greatest JRPG ever made until it isn't. And, like, I could use the encounter null system, as it were, to make sure I got to the boss fight here without copping an encounter to keep myself topped off, but I don't use it for that kind of reasoning. I'm not going to turn off encounters to make things easier for myself. I just turn it off when I'm futzing about and searching for like treasures and whatnot. Obviously, that's like self-imposed rules and not abusing the system, but yeah. Exactly, Chaos. That's as well. You just turn encounters off to save time. That's that's what I've been. That's what I would be using it for. Is purely to just not waste time rather than make things easy as such. Alright. I'm going to take a very quick break before we go into the boss fight. You guys can enjoy the Temple of Wind theme. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see what this boss fight's got in store for us. Assuming there is a boss fight behind the door.
うわー、大きい。
これは圧倒されるな。
これはクリスタルの輝きがこんなにも失せているなんて。小さな頃からずっと見続けてきましたが、こんなになっているのは初めてです。
取り付いた闇からクリ
This
スタル
doesn't
を
quite
解放
work
しま
with
しょう。
her in the merchant costume.
やり方はわかるわよね。
ええ、幼い頃母巫女様先代より教えてもらいました。クリスタルに訪れた災厄を払い清める方法、精神を研ぎ澄ませ、巫女の呼吸をクリスタルの波動と同調させることで、歴代の巫女が連綿と紡いできた祈りの力を覚醒霊気させる。
その通りよ。さすがクリスタルの巫女ね。手順はそれでいいとして。
祈祷医ですね。
そう、祈祷医を着ないとクリスタルの波動と呼吸を同調させることは絶対にできないのよ。
宝物庫に母巫女様から受け継いだものが一着だけ保管されているはずです。
取りに行きましょう。そうすれば解放の儀式を始められるわ。
Don't get me wrong, I really like the merchant costume. I think it's very dapper for both the ladies and the gentlemen. It's just not quite appropriate for a shrine maiden of the wind.
それが祈祷医？
ええ、見つけました。ですがどうやら闇の力はここにも。
うわ、なにこれ、ボロボロになっちゃってる。元は綺麗な服だったんだろうに。ひどい。
これでは使い物にならないかもしれません。祈祷医はこの一着しかないのに。
どうしよう、これでは解放の儀式ができないわ。
試しにそのボロボロのを着てみるのはどうだ？悪くない露出度だと思うが。
リンガーベルは黙って。
祈祷医がないとなると新しく作るとかできないかな。
そうは言うけど、儀式用の聖なる衣装なんでしょ。誰でも簡単に作れるってわけじゃん。
あ、そうだわ、そうですよ。ゆるやなの森の老子様を訪ねればいいのです。昔から巫女の祈祷医や祭具を作ってくれていたとても腕のいい職人です。幼い頃母巫女様に連れられて一度だけ会いに行ったことがあるんです。もう10年以上お会いしていないので今もいるかどうか分かりませんが。
その人なら祈祷医を作れるのね。だったらすぐに向かいましょう。でもさ、ゆるやなの森ってどうやって行くの？私場所も知らないんだけど。
ゆるやなの森はとても深い森で、確か湖のほとりにあったと思います。
湖があるのなら飛空艇で着水できるかな。で、そこは美人が多いのか？
あんたは黙ってなさいって。湖って言っても今世界中の海や湖が腐り始めてるんだよ。
あ、そうだ。リングアベルの手帳に何か書いてあったりしないかな。
ちょっと待て。
We really probably should read some of that
ゆる
journal
やな
at
に
some
関して
point.
の記述があるぞ。
I know you guys voted against it, but it is kind of
ラクリー
important.
カ国の北東に位置する。
あんたの手帳なら美女はいないとか書いてありそうだと思ったのに。
とにかくゆるやなの森に行ってみようよ。
ああ、美女がいると信じて。
See, I'm convinced that the bots at this point are accounts that they got access to through the big hack a while back. Because, like, a lot of them don't have what I'd consider to be bot names. And I think I deleted the wrong message. God dang it. Can I undelete that? I don't think I can. Bother. But yes, as for Ringabell's voice actor, it is... How to put it? It's not who I would have cast. Like, just... in a, like, fitting the generic face sense. But I do really like his voice actor, and I feel like it lands the personality really well. So while it's probably not what I would have cast, I absolutely agree with the casting decision, as odd as that may sound. I quite like Idia's Japanese voice. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Nova, it's unfortunate, like, there are some things with this game on emulator that are just not as good as playing on an actual 3DS, because of the layered 2D graphics. This game actually looks really good when you turn the 3DS's 3D on. It's actually done really well. Have I finished this game before? I have not. And hey there, Azul Magia? I'm gonna assume Azul Magia? I'm not sure, sorry. I didn't enter the 3D on the 3DS until I had a new 3DS XL. That was when it really worked for me. The bigger screen with the stabilizer. The new 3DS XL was when the 3D really worked for me. Though, I never played this on N3DS XL. I played this on original 3DS, which, yeah, the 3D wasn't as good, and like it had the slightly weaker hinge on the screen, so it sort of wobbled a bit. It wasn't like the 3D. You needed to sort of make sure the screen was sitting at the right spot constantly to like not have the 3D effect go sort of wonky on you. As for Bravely Second, if by the end of this I really enjoy the full playthrough, I might end up doing Bravely Second. Otherwise, I will almost certainly do Bravely Default 2 later down the line. But Bravely Second, I'm not certain about. Yeah, I'm with you there, Nova. And again, the N3DS XL fixed a lot of that for me. Just the bigger unit was more comfortable. Right. Monster Hunter on the 3DS. That was... painful. Which is a shame, because there's a bunch of good Monster Hunter games on the 3DS, but it's just unpleasant to play. Thankfully, stuff like this wasn't so bad. Especially with this the way the game works, like you can sort of play one-handed mode, so you can stretch your hand out and decramp it a bit while playing. But yeah, Monhun, because like I know the design philosophy for Monhun games is, you know, you can play it for just a short while and just do like one hunt, but no, that's not how you play Monhun. Do we actually just need to vote up there? I mean, I'm a grumpy old man. My favorite Monhun is still Portable Third or Freedom Unite. Probably Portable Third. Yeah, but like Portable Third and Freedom Unite is probably like both sitting there in the #1 slot. Portable Third has a bunch of nice quality of life stuff that really helps the game flow. I also really like the Yakumo Village. Freedom Unite is basically just like the ultimate of the original Monster Hunter generation. It has everything. And yeah, as Nova said there, like, you don't need G rank if the game isn't designed around it. Like, the problem with the G rank stuff is often, as a result of balancing, your lower rank is then trivialized. Well, the only bad hitbox in Freedom Unite is Plesioth, and that's a bit of a meme. Like, there's no defending Plesioth's hitbox. It is a meme for a very good reason. That hip check is ridiculous, but like all Monster Hunter fights, you learn the monster, you learn how to handle it. Yeah. But that's, yeah, like, you just learn the dance. Do we just need to, like, duck back to the village and they might have something to say on the matter? The only thing I'd say that's, like, busted on Plesioth is the hip check. It is a... Because Plesioth is a tricky fight, on top of that, like, the busted hitbox certainly makes matters worse. Like, the Plesioth fight is already difficult. Yeah. But like, everyone's like, ah, Plesioth, but like, man, fucking Kizu. Kizu isn't like mechanically broken, it's just fuck your face, I'm Kizu. Yeah, I must judge you harshly. No, it all depends on how you play. If you interrupt your teammates, though. Well, that's the problem with longsword, is a lot of people went that route, and because of the how big the sweeps on the longsword are, you would frequently interrupt your allies if you were just swinging shit around. Does this game have like a what we're supposed to be doing mechanic beyond the journal? Maybe just the journal.
それが
ええ。
うわ、何これ。
これでは使い物にならない。
どうしよ
試しにそのボ
う。インガーベ
ゆるやなのも昔からミコの幼い頃、もう
その人なら来といよ。でもさ、ゆるやなの森
はとても深い。
湖があるのなら飛空艇で着水で。
Oh!
あ、ちょっと森。
I'm being retarded. Our boat is not a boat, it's an airship. It just needs to land in clean water. Never mind me. I've pretty much always been greatsword. I did start out with Gunlance in Freedom Unite, and I do tend to frequently sub Gunlance, but greatsword is my go-to. Yeah, I completely forgot that we can just go up. What are the fights like out here? Can we poke around out here, or is it going to tell us to feck off?
こんなところに用はありません。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Nova. Undead doggos? Undead doggos. Yeah, I'll pick up Rise on PC, but that's mostly because, like, you'll be playing it, Blackguard will be playing it, Frenchman will be playing it, so that's when Mon Hunt's at its best. Do those claws have an element on them? Hidden Dragon! Oh, okay. Slow but high damage attack. Potentially very useful. Also very nice. I think Hidden Dragon will be good against bosses. Not so much against a general trash packery. Is... Oh, deadly against beasts. Just has straight up hurts beast, fair enough. I assume this is going to tell us to feck off?
ここは待ったー、私も行く。
俺も付き合おう。
あ、ちょっと待ってくれよ。
It is nice that it isn't just a generic we're not supposed to be here. There is a little more to it. There is, at least for me, like, being able to lie in bed and play is nice, but, like, the fact that, as I said, like, with the PC release, there's going to be a bunch of my friends playing it, and that's when Monhan is at its best. That's simple. A simple decision. Yeah, there is that. It won't be on the Switch, though that game did run exceptionally well. Credit to whoever optimized Rise on the Switch.
聞こえたとしてもどうでもいい。それより美女はどこだ？
人は住んでいそうだけど。
誰かいませんか？
おや、物音はしたので何かと思えば、ここに人が来るのはいつ以来かの？さて、どちらさんかな？
風のクリスタルの巫女、アニエス・オブリージュと申します。
ほうほうほう、なんとアニエスちゃんか。いや、しばらく見んうちに随分大きくなったの。昔先代の風巫女さんに連れられてきた時はこんなに小さかったのに。いや、あの頃とは比べ物にならんほど色っぽくなった。プリンプリンのポヨンポヨンじゃ。
Now, this guy's voice actor might seem very familiar because he's basically playing the same character.
ではやはりあなたがロイス様なのですね。失礼ですがお名前は？
さてな、ここに住んでいると人に名前を呼ばれることなどめったにない。名前なんぞ忘れてしまったわい。ローシで構わんよ。先代の
Well, he basically gave away the game there.
お主も小さい頃はわしのことをローシタマ、ローシタマと呼んでくれたもんじゃ。
よかった。あなたを探していたのです。
それは嬉しいの。若い娘に言い寄られるとはわしもまだまだ捨てたもんでないな。
Sage Juliana is voiced by Hiroshi Masuoka, who is most famous for voicing Master Roshi in the Dragon Ball series. Unfortunately, he has, well, he's no longer the voice of Master Roshi because he retired and has since passed away. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was saying, Chaos. Like, you might recognize the voice because he's basically playing the same character.
「時にお主が風の巫女を名乗ったということは、先代の巫女さんは？
はい、母巫女様は5年前に巫女としての、4年前に人
I
とし
mean,
ての
we
生涯を
first started
全う
out
しました。
Monhan with 4 of us, yeah, fucking at my place on PSPs. But yeah, as you say, that's much, much harder to organize these days.
そうか、欲しい人を亡くしたの。先代の風巫女さんは若い頃はそれはもうプリンプリンでわし好みの美人じゃったんだよ。
ほう、その話詳しくお聞かせ願いたいな。それとこの地に美女はいるかどうかも。
The irony there being my first ever job was working at a LAN cafe. that as a business basically doesn't exist outside of Japan anymore, or Japan and Korea.
バカは黙って。
属性と関わりを持たんのが巫女の戒律のはずじゃが、珍しく連れが多いの。
彼らは私の協力者です。
協力者か。なるほど。面白い素性の者たちが集まっておるようじゃて。さあ、立ち話もなんじゃ。ほれ、奥へ。
Yeah, Australian internet was really fucking terrible for the longest time as well, so LAN parties were the only way to have any kind of, like, decent multiplayer experience.
そうか。そんなことがあったか。アニエスちゃん、よく頑張ったの。
一人ではここまでたどり着けませんでした。ティズがいてくれたおかげです。
最悪の時代がいよいよ訪れたのかもしれんな。
最悪の時代？
世界中に現れた闇はその兆し。大穴もクリスタルと神殿を飲み込んだ闇もじゃ。
その闇を払うため、4つのクリスタルすべてを解放することこそ巫女の使命。
解放じゃと？
実に素晴らしい。
どうしたの？
ご老体、隣の部屋にある婦人向けの衣装、勝手ながら拝見させてもらった。そのどれもが実に美しく魅惑的なもので、たまらず見惚れてしまったほどだ。
お主、あれの良さがわかるというか。
あの衣装を作ったあなたとは一晩中でも語り明かせそうだな。
意気投合してる。
リングアベル、今大事な話をしてるのに。
これはロマンの問題さ。いずれティズにも分かるようになる。それに今大事なのは話をすることではなく、一刻も早く巫女の祈祷医を手に入れることのはず。俺はあそこに祈祷医がないかを吟味していただけだよ。
おほ、そうか。お主らは巫女の祈祷医を求めてここに来たというわけか。
はい、神殿に一着だけあったのですが、闇に飲まれてボロボロに。
Yeah, that was always the problem with LAN parties, was ventilation. In the professional world, server rooms running fucking, 10 computers in a room have ventilation. We did not. Thankfully, the internet cafe did, obviously, but rolling up to a mate's place with a bunch of PCs, yeah, you just ended up cooking.
巫女の祈祷医を作るには素材となる祈りの虹糸が必要なんじゃ。
Yeah, and well, even just like transporting that shit around back then was a nightmare. CRTs, fucking massive tower rigs. Oof. In my case, that was always quite the challenge because I didn't have a car until a few months ago. I've been on a motorbike since I was 16. And before that, I was on a freaking push bike. I have, through some fairly insane backpack shenanigans, transported towers to people's places via push bike. Those were the days.
その糸はここに置いてないの？
残念ながらないのじゃ。巫女の祈祷院に使う祈りの虹糸は巫女自らが取りに行くというしきたりがある。先代の風巫女さんもそのまたさらに先代も歴代の巫女がずっと従ってきたことなんじゃ。つまりたとえ先代のものが残っていたとしてもアニエスちゃんには合わなかったわけじゃ。
わかりました。では祈りの虹糸がある場所を教えてください。
まあまあ、そう焦るでない。今日はもう遅い。一晩泊まっていくとよい。いや、そうじゃ。よければ若いお嬢ちゃん方でこの老体に添い寝なんかしてくれもんか。
I don't think I ever transported my tower via motorbike, specifically push bike in that case, which is, well, so long as you're doing it right, it's a less bumpy venture. And it's not like it was something I was doing every, like, weekend or something. It was only, like, I'd only go to that bother for something big.
拒否します。
私も断り。
ではご老体、ぜひ俺と語り明かそう。
Also, keep in mind, like, GPUs, for example, were nowhere near as monstrous back then. Especially not the ones I could afford.
No, イデアちゃんと言ったか？この老いぼれになんぞ朝食でも作ってくれんかの。
なんで私が？
いや、そりゃどうせ食うなら若い娘の手料理の方がいいからに決まっとろう。
Yeah, that's a fair point. No, I could not afford... Well, I would not pay for a new GPU right now. I'm still on my 1070, and will be for a while yet.
ミコは料理などできんじゃろうからな。となるとイデアちゃんしかおらんじゃろう。
老師様、今は朝食よりも祈りの虹糸のある場所を。
おや、アニエスちゃん、やきもちかえ。実にかわいいな。
違います。
釣れないの。しゃあない。これわしが用意した朝飯じゃ。食ってて。祈りの虹糸はここより西に行った洞窟の一番奥にある。ほれ、地図に印をつけておこ
う。PCs were never, like, an affordable alternative. It was just you could do so much more with a PC. What? Jam? On omelet? Yeah, like, jam and, like, pancakes or something like that. Like a sweeter base rather than a savory base. I assume modding potentially means modding games. Okay, yeah. Ideas just make everything sweet. We gotta waste the one SP that we get for free for a turbo ether. It's probably worth it for a turbo ether. Steam sales. Steam didn't exist, let alone Steam sales. Oh, that might actually be worth. That's a good hint there, game. I appreciate that. Actually, we might switch him over tonight just to acquire that. Actually. What are you buying? You're not getting a lot for $1,000 these days is the problem. Even 1,000 US. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, even 1,000 US doesn't go that far these days, which is disturbing. Alright, that's not bad. That's 100 health on that. That's actually quite nice. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be, like, replacing a desktop with a laptop if your intent is, like, gaming. There are so many reasons to get laptops, but, like, if your primary use case is gaming, then you want a tower. Well, that's, yeah, so, like, if your consideration is portability, obviously, that massively ups the laptop as far as an option goes. Like, it's all down to your use case.
不気味な雰囲気。嫌な感じだな。絶対奥に何か潜んでそう。本当にこんなジメジメしたところにあるのかな。
からかわれてたりしてな。あの老人、つかみどころがない。
リングアベルがそれを言っても説得力ないけどね。
老子様とは先代の頃からのお付き合いです。信じましょう。
ここで話していてもしょうがないよ。さあ進もう。
That's the things with computers, sometimes things just go wrong. I mean, that's exactly it. If you didn't say your prayers to the Messiah, that could be the reason why your computer just doesn't work today. Red ones go faster. But then you're praying to Gork and Mork, and if you're praying to Gork and Mork to make your PC go, oh boy. Blue Boo's spear? I should actually do scans on these guys rather than... See, the only downside is, yeah, it requires our giving up our HP 10% to equip two-handed. I mean, that describes most computer issues. Fixing it normally isn't too bad. Fucking running diagnostics, that's a spicy meatball. That is quite nice. Again, I don't remember when we get more ability points, but Silence Immune as just a sub-ability is very nice indeed. Even if it's not the cause of the problem, giving it a big clean out and like reapplying the thermal paste will, if like your machine is more than a couple of years old, will definitely help performance. Quite attention there. I didn't realize how low Ringabel was, but that was nice. The Knight's cover ability actually propped. Saved him from getting sniped out. Oh wait, hang on. Did we get all the chests? We did. Lovely. generally by formatting the hard drive and installing it all from the top. It's the nuclear option, but it solves like 99.9% of problems. Or at least allows you to much more easily diagnose the problem. Fear is new. What does fear do? It bothers me how online everything is these days. There isn't like a... a list of all status debuffs on the tutorial screen? again, like, there's a lot this game does right. And then it crashes and burns. You can skip some of the animations in SMT5, I'm pretty sure. Ah. Yeah, okay, yeah, it doesn't have just a like, automatic go faster mode. God damn it, you fucking really... The 2 bits I don't explore, the bits with the friggin' treasure chests, the 1 bit I fully explore. Yeah, you can't, like, really, like, just attack spam in SMT5. Like, it just doesn't work. Even on normal difficulty, regular encounters will fuck you up. Like, you have to play every encounter out. There's the confuse. We may need to take a bailout here, unfortunately. Because our MP is running quite low. Oh, there's multiple down points. I see. I'm curious. Wasn't paying attention. Did that actually hurt them? No, dang it. No, that heals. So is there light magic, like holy or something? Or is it light as in lightning? Ah, that's what Dread does. No Brave or Default. But 4 is good. I like 4. That's the problem. Switch isn't really a handheld and it isn't really a home console. It doesn't know what it is, and it's worse for it in every possible way. Hey, Weeb, how's it going? Oh, out of juice. Yeah, okay, we're definitely taking a bow out here. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I bought a Switch for the games. It hit a point where there was enough exclusives on it that I was like, yeah, okay, there's a lot of games here I want to play. Yeah, it's nice. The portable is nice for, like, being able to do some stuff from bed, but, like, 99% of my time with the Switch is docked. Xenoblade Definitive is really good. That is, like, easily the best version of Xenoblade. And the version I would recommend anyone looking to play the game to play. Yeah, good luck on that. They kind of ignore that Cross exists. Oh, I didn't see the piggy before. There's a piggy. Oh, this is the hand cramp thing is like a very much person to person. Some people will be fine with it. Others will not. We need to get around to streaming Xenoblade 2 at some point. I need to get back to streaming Three Houses at some point. Like, time goes there. See, for that sort of thing, Sleepy, I'd rather just play the game as is and see how it comes. Because that way I can sort of judge the game as I go along. Like, if I just cheat all the rare blades, then I can't be like, okay, this is... the gaseous system is clearly a problem, or conversely, maybe it's fine. Maybe the game is well balanced around it. Oh, you could do something interesting with that, with like a roguelite setup, maybe. Do like an actual rogue game, like a proper dungeon crawlery style scenario. That could be cool, actually. I'd play the fuck out of that. That... yeah, okay, we won't... like, we would be able to afford the Angel's Bow pretty easily, but that is a little too OP. Like, look at how much that would be stacking our attack up by. I'm not gonna get that. That's too much. The Sage's Staff, however, I think reasonably fine. Yeah, it's a matter of, like, balancing the game with the items that you can get as a result of the town. If it was being sold from regular shops, certainly it'd be fair game, but since it's available due to, like, town shop shenanigans, there. Probably wouldn't use stone soup. But yeah, you'd probably build it up from a rogue engine. like, honestly, the bow he's got currently is very powerful, so we don't need to spike his power further. And that's a normal progression weapon, like, that's just a shop weapon. There is a Fate thing done in that thing, Nova, that might be worth looking into. I don't know how comparable it is. Yeah. But I was browsing through the other projects that were done in that engine, and there was one listed for Fate. I didn't look into it, but it was there. Yeah, give us a second. There. Yeah, I set it up. I haven't got around to messing with it properly yet. If you go to the latest builds, there's a few things in there. There's like a Type Moon one and then FGO one. So I don't know. I don't know anything about them. I don't know how big they are or how supported they are compared to Meg 10. Like Meg 10 might be the only one that's like really fleshed out. It might be that, like, it's completely unsupported Nova. Like, all that's... For starters, it's all fan works, and then beyond that being fan works, it's fan-translated stuff on top of that. Fan-translated fan works. You're really pushing your luck for support. When do we get a second support point? Ah, that's a shame. Speed up 20? Damn, son. That's getting huge. We can't even equip it because we don't have... It's a two-coster. We don't even have two. Again, just, yeah, keep in mind everything on there is fan work, so... It's also, like, technically, eroge, all of it, so... Be warned. But that's, like, I already played a lot of gameplay eroge, so for me it's just... This is nothing unusual. This is a bit of an unpleasant enemy pack. I don't think so, because they already take up both hand slots to equip. If you can, though, that's gonna be silly. Yeah, no. It makes sense that that doesn't work that way. Ouch. Also, how would you two-hand a glove? these enemy packs are certainly starting to get a bit rough, but I don't want to be avoiding fights, because, like, we have a bunch of times with bosses sort of been, like, a level below where we needed to be, like, for speed breaks. Might have to take another bail out, which I really don't want to do. Ah, crap. Missed a chest somewhere. So it only lasts one turn, okay, but you can use it to brace for impact on a boss's big attack, and then with the cover ability as well, might intercept. How many ethers do we do? We can buy ethers, they're just obscenely expensive.
あ、見て、あそこにあるのが祈りの虹糸じゃないか。
へえ、綺麗。本当にあったんだ。早く持って帰ろうよ。
待て、何かいるぞ。
魔物。
A fucking dragon?! Oh shit! Suddenly, we pulled the damages out. Alright, he also has the damages.
援護します。
Bully indeed. Ouch. Oh my. That healed for more than I anticipated. Oh shit, I forgot to steal. Cool. Ow, you suck. Yeah, most of the bosses don't fuck about on hard mode. We might just be dead, actually. Yep. God damn it. Interesting. So those still take place at the end of turn. Or it doesn't... the actions that aren't taking place at the end of turn still... Huh. Well. We can definitely do this, it's just a matter of surviving. I didn't realize that could crit. I'm not sure if it's a case of like we're doing too much damage in the initial outlay, and that's pushing its like AI phase. We landed no crits this time. Throwing out a blind bully. Yeah. Unexpected. Actually nearly dead. We've just got nothing. We need to survive for a few turns. Shit. We haven't stolen his stuff yet, is the problem. How do I want to do this?
いい。
God damn it. That doesn't revive, does it? But he should almost certainly outspeed her.
援護します。
Ouch, mate. We got all the steals, didn't we? Yes. I was hoping for some crits off of that crit up. Oh, there's one. God damn. Before the cheaty buffs fall off. The buffs last as long as the music does. Oh, we've got him. I don't remember if we actually stole everything, so I'm going to throw one last YOLO steal in there just to be safe. Yeah, okay, no, we'll be good. We'll be good. Nice! There we go. And this is what I mean by, like, the hard mode thus far is good. Because it's not, like, that's not bullshit hard. It's just, you've got to approach it correctly. You don't have to, like, rebuild your entire team to make it work or anything like that. Like, we just beat him with what we had, like, without any adjustments. It was just a matter of adjusting strategy. That wasn't just a monster, it was a fucking dragon, yo!
儀式ができなくなったらどう責任を取るつもりよ。
落ち着いて。魔物に打ち勝ってこそ一人前の巫女であるという試練のようなものなのかもしれません。さあ、祈りの虹糸を持って戻りましょう。
Wait, we can just crystal out. What am I doing? What did we nick from him? Laws and something? Compounding? What? That's a thing? Oh, is it a class? Is there like an alchemist class? The hard mode has been good so far. I'm just worried that eventually it's going to pass the line of, like, this is a fun challenge, and into the realms of this is just some bullshit.
Oh, 無事戻ったか。大したもんじゃ。
その口ぶりからすると、あそこに魔物がいるって知ってたんだ。大変だったんだから。
いや、すまんすまん。巫女の祈祷医を作るなんて久しぶりでの、すっかり忘れておったんじゃ。では早速祈祷医作りに入るとしようか。まあどれだけ急いでも明日の朝まではかかる。その間はここで休んでいくとよい。
アニエス。
どうした？眠れんのかね？
老師様、このペンダント覚えていますか？ 幼い頃老師様にいただいて以来、ずっとお守りのように大切にしてきました。
ああ、覚えとるよ。いやー、懐かしいの。今も肌身離さず持っておるとは感心感心。
辛い時、これに祈り語りかけていると不思議と勇気が湧いてくるのです。
これからもなくさないようにしなさい。いつかきっとお主を守ってくれるじゃろうって。
前にここを訪れ
Keep
た
it secret,
時、
keep it safe.
私ともう一人一緒にいた女の子のことを覚えていますか？
オリビアちゃんじゃな。
はい、今は水の巫女を務めています。彼女が今どうしているかわかりませんか？風のクリスタルが闇に飲まれたのと時を同じくして世界中の海が腐り始めてしまいました。海に活力を与えているのは水のクリスタルです。つまり風のクリスタルと同じように闇に飲まれてしまったのかもしれません。水の巫女オリビアが無事なのかどうか確かめたいのですが、今の私にはその術がなく。
それはわしにもわからんの。少なくともオリビアちゃんはここを訪ねてきてはおらん。
そうですか。
オリビアちゃんのこと以外にも何か思い悩むことがあるようじゃな。
わからないのです。私はほんのつい最近まで修道女に囲まれて風の神殿でひっそりと暮らしていました。外の世界のことなど何も知らなかったんです。そんな世間知らずな私がなそうとしている使命が本当に正しいのかどうか自信がないんです。
昔とは違い、人々の心はクリスタル聖教からは離れ忘れ去られてしまったと言っても過言ではない。しかしそんな時代であっても民は無意識ながら巫女とクリスタルに対する畏敬の念を持っておる。お主はお主の信じるべき使命を果たせばよい。それこそが巫女の示す道となろう。
でも私は母巫女様に比べ全てが未熟なのです。クリスタルが闇に飲まれるのも救えませんでした。私のために命を落とす者さえいました。人は皆、民も王も巫女として未熟な私を言葉や目で期待と落胆とで責めるんです。初めて会った多くの人たちの私だけに押し寄せるたくさんの思いを受け止めきれなくて、それどころか怖いとさえ思ってしまって、こんな私には人々に道を示すことなんてできるはずない。
お主はどれだけ責められようと怖かろうと民や世界のために必死で戦っておるんじゃろう。それは立派な生き様じゃ。決して間違っておらんし、責められる言われもない。じゃがお主はその生き様を道として示さなければならん。かつての巫女たちがクリスタルの輝きを汲み、人々に啓示を与え導いておったようにの。言葉の力というものは確かに存在する。お主の巫女としての言葉の力じゃ。人々を動かす力と言ってもよいの。お主が人々のためと信じ世界のためと思い行動してきた道を言葉で示すんじゃ。その指し示した道が受け入れられるかどうかは民が、そして世界が決めることではあろうが、お主自身が心を開き道を示せば、必ずや多くの人々が希望を見出すじゃろう。
希望。
No
同
pressure.
じようなことを言われました。
なんじゃ、 お主はすでに誰かの希望になっておるではないか。きっと届くよ、お主の言葉は。
私の言葉。
ほう、俺の目に狂いはなかったようだ。
アニエス、似合うよ。
似合うとか似合わないとか、そういう感想は必要ありません。これはあくまでも儀式用の装束なのですから。でもありがとう。
さすがに徹夜はこの老体にはしんどいわい。
老師様、ありがとうございます。これで再び風を取り戻せます。
おお、本当に感謝しとるのか。ならばその印としてほっぺにチューしてもらおうかな。
このスケベじじい、何言ってんのよ。
それは巫女の祈祷医を作成するしきたりに含まれる行為ですか？
絶対違うって。騙されちゃダメ。
では拒否します。
はっきりしたるな。また何か困ったことがあったらいつでも尋ねるがよい。
はい、ありがとうございました。
よし、風の神殿に戻ろう。
Alright. Off to do wind crystal related things.
がまがしい気配は前よりもさらに空気がよどんでる。
なんだか私気持ち悪いかも。
待て、何かいるぞ。
そんな、あれはクリスタルに魔物が取り付いてる。
あいつはオルトロスよ。
あれがオルトロス。クリスタル聖教の伝承に登場する災悪を引き寄せし者。
どうする？
あれを倒さなければクリスタル
Just
は
be
回
glad
復でき
it's
ません。
not
やるしかないってことでしょ。
Ultras. I think did they say Orothurus? Yeah, Orothurus. It sounded like Ultras for a second there. I was like, wait a minute. I hope Thunder's the right answer. Thunder is not the right answer. Shit. Now, this is probably going to have some shenanigans where killing one head before the other causes problems. God damn, alright. It ain't fucking a boot.
まがまがしい気配は。 前よりも
待て。
あいつはおる。あれが
どうする？
あれを倒さ。
やるしか。
I've gotten up to the point. Yes. I've never properly finished the game. I'm not sure how I want to be approaching this. I don't know if it's a case of, like, once they both hit, or once one of them hits half health, they start doing the AoE spam. That may be the case.
で。
あいつは俺あれが
どうする？
The idea is cool, the execution is not. Yeah, I'm intentionally not spoilering it. Like, I'm going out of my way to avoid mentioning what it actually is, and I'd prefer if everyone kept that way. That would be appreciated. Because maybe some people don't know. Yeah, like Reap here. And don't let what we're saying dissuade you from playing or enjoying the game. The point is where it goes bad. Up to that point is one of the best JRPGs ever made. So, by all means, enjoy. And the point takes everyone differently. I know some people that actually really like it. So, very much your mileage will vary. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, the idea is cool. Man, we're already, like, fucked. Ouch. The idea is very interesting, it's just the end result is not. Yeah, no, that's where I dropped the game on my original playthrough as well. But that is also part of why we're here now to revisit it, many years later. Thinking going like the quad attacks is what's fucking us here. It might be pushing damage ranges too fast. So we'll slow things down and see how we go. This is basically just down to speed. If the doggy outspeeds Anya, we're dead. Yeah, okay. So, when it does blizzard breath or fire breath, it starts the head glowing. And then, I think you hit the head with its weakness? And it turns the glow off. Yes, that is the case. Yeah, the lifesteal is very strong, and I think we die now. God damn. This guy still doesn't fuck about. Oh, I wonder. God damn it. Actually, they should just splat this before it gets its own. I try not to overgrind, but because we are playing on hard mode, there is a degree of grinding required just to make sure we're sort of where the game needs us to be. I'll hold that for a moment, actually. Yeah, like, I don't mind grinding when I, like, off stream, because I can, like, just put on a podcast or something and take it easy. Depends. Like this, as I said, with this, we haven't needed to like grind excessively to beat the hard mode, but because of the hard mode, we do need some degree of levels, because there's like breakpoints on speed, for example, where you're getting multi-attacks. Fuck's sake! Is there a tell for that coming? Like, Jesus Christ. Well, I think we're just dead. Yeah, we're just in a losing loop. I don't know if it's luck that you just sometimes don't get a double breath weapon turn.
Nanda?
待て。
そんな、あいつはあれが
どうする？
あれを倒す。
やるしか。決着をつける。
God damn it, really? I don't know if it's just bad luck or if it's like guaranteed to like double breath you.
Nanda?
待て。
あいつはあれが
どうする？
あれを倒す。
やるしか。
It's like you can put out the glowy heads to prevent it from doing the combo breath. But that doesn't just stop it from occasionally doing 2 breath attacks in one turn. If I could just like AoE cast Shell, that would go a long way. It might almost be worth switching Tiz back to Monk just for the higher DPS. You can't yet. Requires the wind crystal to be dealt with. Well, now we're just done. Well, that's part of what I was saying before about, like, we may need to grind a wee bit in places due to, like, breakpoints on speed. Because we are playing on hard mode, the enemy does have huge stats. Yeah, but then we wouldn't be able to heal for 4 turns. I mean, we have a bait fire on it here, but that only goes so far. Well, you can't have Sword Mage. Again, it doesn't unlock until after this story beat. It might be worth charging up full specials on everyone. If we have Reupload come in with the bow special for the big crits, we could potentially blow out one of the heads, and if Agnes's special is charged, that's a free full party heal. Yeah, okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'll go get everyone's specials fully charged, and I might get a level or two, just to sort of shore up our speed a bit. But I will do that off stream. I think I will pack the stream up here for today. I think, like, as I said, if we come in with full specials, because, like, having the bow special will do, like, 1,000 damage straight up, so that's a huge chunk. On top of that, that gives everyone crit, so if we get a couple of lucky physical crits, and then we add, like, a big blowout of magic from Edea, she can drop, like, 2k damage in a turn. Like, we might be able to just blow one of the heads out. It'll be tight, but I think that's gonna be my plan. Yeah. Alright. For now, however, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.